Hey Andy, how are you? Hi Kendra. I just kind of decided to spontaneously sprint today. I'm honestly, the AC is cranking. My hands are cold. Can you all hear me and hear um, the like lo-fi, whatever? I'm trying something new. I got this streaming like lo-fi game called Spirit City, and that's what you see in the middle. Um, and it has like cute like lo-fi and whatever features in it. So I have I have that set up today. I should probably like put a note somewhere what this game is called. Let me do that. Spirit City Lofi Sessions. That's what it's called. Oh god. I made it too large. How's everybody doing today, by the way? You have that game? Nice. Yeah, Books to Ashes. Whoa. I could make it upside down if I wanted to. Books to Ashes was playing it on her stream, and it looked really fun. So I figured I would give it a try. There we go. I'm good. It's just hot here, and I don't normally function in the heat. Yeah. I'm actually fucking freezing right now because I guess the AC is cranking. I should probably check that I didn't leave it on too high or too, whatever, too cold. I feel like my lo-fi is... Maybe I just need to turn my headset down, but my headset's not even that high. The problem is that I'm like muffled because I'm wearing my headset, but I'm going to be editing videos, so I'm going to need it. I'm doing okay today. Hi Liz, how are you? I'm doing okay today. I'm kind of in a weird mood because I had my interview today. I had an interview, by the way. But it didn't really go how I expected. And I think like I did a good job. I just think that I wasn't aware of some of the things that I would need to have going into this role, and I wasn't prepared for that. So I'm kind of bummed, feeling like I'm not good enough, whatever. The usual imposter syndrome, but that's okay. I'm still glad that I broke the ice and went to my first interview in 3 months. I needed to get practice, so here we are. But it's okay. It'll work out if it works out, Let's see. I gotta get the sprinting spreadsheet up for everybody as well. Hi Jessica, that's my name too. How's everybody doing today? Sorry, I'm just getting things set up. Let's see. In theory, the sprinting spreadsheet should be in the description of the video now. I'm just gonna go double check that it is. Yes, perfect. So I can use this spreadsheet. If you guys haven't used the spreadsheet in the last stream that we did, we have this nifty little Google Docs spreadsheet, and you can enter in your tasks that you want to get done. Let me just clear out the stuff from last stream. And enter your tasks, what you want to get done, things you need to do for your chores, or maybe you need to eat, maybe you need to shower, what you are reading if you're going to read anything. all those usual things. So, well done for getting an interview, and at least you got some interview practice. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, but I just kind of have that, like, a little bummed, a little feeling defeated, but oh well, it comes with the territory. It's awesome that you went and pushed through. I'm sorry it was stressful, though. The right fit will find you, I'm sure, but it doesn't make the waiting applying any easier. Yeah, you know, I've been laid off. I was laid off 3 months ago. To anyone who doesn't know, I was laid off about 3.5 months ago now. So I've been unemployed, and it's been hard, honestly. It's been a very trying time mentally for me, and emotionally, and existentially. But it's okay. It's just this is just part of my life for a little while, and like you said, the right thing will find me when it's my time. So, and by the way, I got a Dr. Pepper today. I was sad after my interview, so I needed to pick me up. Andy, you're crocheting. I actually I am trying to learn. Let me get my crochet. Hang on. It's on the shelf behind me.
Hi, Mochi.
My friend is trying to teach me how to crochet, and it's very hard. I've never really done anything with, you know, motor skills like this for, you know, knitting or crocheting or anything like that. So my friend was starting to teach me, and this is literally all I've done. Look at that. That's it. And I didn't even finish the row, so I'm still really, really, really inexperienced. I don't even remember what the heck I was doing, what the last stitch I was working on is. But yeah, so that's my project, if you could even call it a project. My project is learning. So, but I have this fun autumnal orange color, so, you know, I'll learn. It's going to be a slow process, but I'll learn it eventually. I got to work on that at some point. I just haven't been in the mood to work on it. What is everyone else up to on this fine Wednesday? I need to edit. I gotta finish editing mid-year journal flip-through. Maybe edit reading vlog, because I have some clips for that. Maybe edit some more, I don't know. I have to have lunch at some point. And maybe I'll vacuum the house at some point as well. Vacuum / sweep. And laundry. Well, the laundry, I just need to change the laundry. I'll put it anyway. That's what I gotta do. If anyone wants a empty task, not tax box. Oh my god, task box, check box. I just put it in the sprint spreadsheet on the tasks thingy, so geez, you'd think I don't know how to fucking speak. I'm currently working on my tapestry crochet at the moment, and I'm almost halfway through. I learned to crochet from YouTube. Yeah, I have a YouTube video that I was gonna try for that. It's basically just like a back and forth, whatever. Just a rectangle. Just to learn. Trekking through my workday currently, but hoping to finish Bunny Part 1 and do some art. Nice. I was gonna do some... I wanted to read Bunny at some point because they're doing the Bunny read-along in Katie's Discord, but I'm waiting for my pre-order because I pre-ordered that special edition from Waterstones? Blackwell's? Which one was that? Was it Blackwell's? UK? Or Waterstones? I can't remember which one it was. It might be Blackwell's. I should check anyway when it's going to ship because I am curious. But I pre-ordered a special edition, or I guess it's like a special edition, like redesigned cover or whatever of Bunny. And since I've never read it, I figure I would get the fancier one, and if for whatever reason I don't like it and I don't want to keep it, I guarantee it'll sell because it's a special pre-order or whatever, so. Yes, Bunny being processed, but I think it's, yeah, the pre-order doesn't release until November 6th. But this is what I was looking at, by the way, if y'all want to look at it, is that edition of Bunny. It's very, I like that it's got the UK cover style with the rabbit, but the black and pink and the white text goes really, really well together, and the rabbit's eye is creepy. Like, it's really creepy compared to the other UK covers, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, by the way, to whoever is in here, check out this game. I made my little bedroom all purple and spooky, which doesn't fit with my like stream layout at all, but you know, is that a gnat or fur? I don't know. I can't tell. Kendra, you're still on. You're on your lunch break still? Are you going to be joining Katie's arts and crafts thingy tonight? I might just like open it up in my second monitor and just like hang out even though I'm live anyway, but I wasn't going to be doing arts and crafts, but it's still fun to hang out. I don't know. I didn't really like think about that when I went live. I was like, if we overlap, we overlap. It doesn't matter. If you want productivity, you come to mine, and if you want arts and crafts, you go to hers. It's not competing, but also like I would never dream to compete with our lovely Katie. Man, what a day. Like, not even hard work or anything, I'm just kind of mentally cooked right now from the interview. My fiance sent me a nice motivational message. You'll be laminating and trimming stuff? Yeah, I'll probably pop in there just to say hi anyway. I wonder what everyone's going to be working on. I'm going to be shackled to my PC because I need to edit a bunch of videos. It's not even like I have a bunch of videos that are done and ready to go. It's just that I have a bunch of like vlog footage that I need to edit and get some progress made on. So I've just been putting it off. I was going to film something today. Like reorganizing my bookshelf and doing like a bookshelf audit. But then I realized I might wait because I've got a few books that are coming in that I ordered from Pango/Mercari. And I might wait until those come in because I've got that stack of books over there to do a book haul video. And then maybe I'll do the book haul and the bookshelf audit and a bookshelf reorganization to make room for all of the new books I got. So maybe I'll do that. Because I was thinking about, it's kind of hard to see, but like this, that shelf over there, well, there's two. The other one is behind this wall. But these are my main shelves. And then I have this little one over here that's currently empty aside from the book haul books. I was thinking about making this little mini shelf over here my TBR shelf. Shelves. You know, 3 shelves. But I was thinking about making that my TBR and separating out all the books that I've read versus what I haven't read. And I might hate it, but I think I was going to do that for a video. And then if I hate it, I'll just say, never mind, I'm going to put it back the way it was. Thanks for watching. So we'll see. It's just a thought, because I'm not going to have space for... Some of my shelves are pretty full already, and so I'm thinking about where I'm going to put... I could just put, like, I have some front-facing books, like, with the covers out, because they're pretty, but I might just have to, like, not stand them cover out anymore. But I'm also, I'm also thinking about separating out the books I need to read from the books I already read, because it'll be easier for me to find what I want to read, We'll see. I'm rambling. I think that probably I'll start sprinting very soon. Because honestly, I have to go to the bathroom and then I'll come back up and start edits, because otherwise I'm going to piss myself. Not to TMI. It's the soda. Hi Noah, how are you? Yeah, I'm just coming at you with some impromptu sprints today. I didn't plan to go live. But here we are. How are you? Spreadsheet's up, by the way. I know you like to use it. I was just chatting and talking about video plans and things I'm going to do. I'm going to be doing some video edits during this. And I got this new stream game called Spirit City Lofi Sessions I'm going to use for... Because check this out, guys. It's got checklists and timers and things built into it. So, granted I've got my task list over in the spreadsheet, but if I wanted to do a task list over here, I could do it here. And I think I get bonus, like, spiritographer experience or whatever they call it in this game. Huh? Ooh, I made a little pencil noise. Fancy. All right. And yeah, we can change the duration of the timers and everything, which is cool. I don't know what the sound effect is when the timer goes off. I also could just use the regular timer, which I think I'm just going to do that instead of the other one. No, not stopwatch, timer. And then I'll have to open up our number picker wheel, because I still want to use that. Oh god, hang on. This is all borked now. No! My paper. Can I make it a little tiny one? Yeah, I can do that. A little tiny wheel. Above me? Cute. It's only going to be there while I'm spinning, and then I'm going to put it away, I think, anyway, so. Well, then I'll have to change it every time. Sorry. I'm going to catch up on the messages now. I was about to nap because I had nothing to do. But now you're going to read. Very nice. It looks fancy, right? I like this game. It's very cool. And I decorated my room to be all spooky and purple and cozy. It doesn't really match the stream overlay that I've got, but that's okay. It's a tapestry of the England rugby logo for the Women's World Cup. That starts on the 22nd. I'm going to 2 England games, one of which is on the 22nd. I have a lot to finish. That's very cool. That's very nifty. All right, friends. Oh, this is the... It's going to show the sprints tracker, too. That's so funny. Whatever. Shall we get to sprinting? Because I've got to run downstairs, and then I'll come back and start edits. I'm still not even hungry, but I've got a soda, and I ate a muffin after my interview, so I might just have a really, really late lunch today. All right. Shall we do a spin that wheel? And get what timer we're gonna do? What amount of time we're gonna do? Also, I gotta put my character somewhere. Let's put her at her desk. Tell me how the interview was. Okay. It's not the happiest tale of ever, but yeah, I'll fill you in on the next yap. But look at my little character. I made her like the goal was for her to look like a tiefling because I saw that they let you have horns, and the colors are just like, they're such fun, vibrant colors. Why would I want to be like white when I could be purple? So I made her purple and gave her horns, and I was like, fuck it, she's a tiefling. And you can have a little pet, which actually I have 2 unlocked. I have this one, which came with the start of the game, and then this guy, which honestly is very cute. Can I put that? Oh, spin that wheel. All right, spin that wheel. Let's go. Yeah, purple's one of my favorite colors. It's not my favorite. Black's probably my favorite color, which is cliche, but I love black, I love purple, I love red. But I just really liked all the purple decor in this game. It just was really cozy looking. And I love purple when it comes to like the spooky, witchy vibes. Alright, so let's remove 54. Oh, if I minimize the window, it just goes away. Perfect. So we're going to do 54 minutes for the first sprint. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have a way to track how many sprints it's been. Collecting the spirits was your favorite part. Yeah, it is really cute. I think I can change the spirit companion. Yeah, I can have this little guy. He's so cute. I'm kind of in the mood for the slime. You can change the color? Oh, but it costs money. Oh, but look how cute. Oh, I like the peppermint one. And the strawberry. Cute. Let's just take a green slime. Alright. Me and Slimy Boy are going to be editing. Alright, so I just need to... Yeah, the game music is picking up. There's a bunch of different audios too that you can use in here, which is nice. I'm just listening to a little bit of each playlist. What is the spooky one? Fun and spooky. I don't know if I want fun and spooky right now. Let's go back to regular lo-fi. Alright. If you guys are all set, then we can get sprinting. Alright, I will see you guys in 54 minutes. Have fun. I may be in and out of the frame, like I might, run downstairs now and then, but I'll be back in editing, so. Oh damn, you really played the hell out of this game. That's so cool. I love that for you. It's really cute so far. Alright guys, let's start sprinting. I'll see you in 54. Oh, that was so loud. Oh my god, I need to fix that. That was really loud. Yeah, turn all that shit down. My goodness. That was so scary. Okay. Alright. Fix the volume. See you in 54. 53 and a half. Bye. That scared me. Oh my god, I'm not used to the sound effects. That's so funny. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me stop where I'm at with the... Ugh, my ears hurt from wearing my headset. I haven't worn it in a while because I don't really game online anymore. Back when I was playing a lot of Overwatch, I wore these all the time. And now I'm a fucking wimp and I can't wear them. Yeah, it sounded like an oven or like a kitchen timer or something. Also, Ash, that game does sound cool. I think I remember seeing some videos about it or something on Instagram, maybe. It looks cool. I'm also really excited for Haunted Chocolatier from the person who made Stardew. That game is going to be so much fun. All right, so on our game we have a level up to claim. Woo! We leveled up. I was waiting to claim it with you guys. So we leveled up. I want to get more of the spirits, but I don't know how. Under my bed at night. Oh, so maybe we need to, like, go and do these things. A few mornings I've been woken by a chirping noise. The room's been extra hot lately. Do something by the fireplace, maybe. I wanted to do stuff in the area that I was actually, like, doing. Like, I'm doing video editing at my desk, so, like, I'm gonna have my character at the desk, but I might move her to a different area just so that I can get more critters, you know what I mean? If anybody knows this game, please let me know. I don't know what I'm doing. But they mentioned, like, the fireplace, so maybe I just need to be over here. Right? I just need to be over here doing typing. Potentially. I gotta move this shit. Is my fireplace on? It doesn't look like it's on. I wish it was on. Look at her little tiefling. She's so cute. I should probably eat in this next sprint. I can feel that all that's in my body right now is the remaining calories from that muffin I had like 4 hours ago and Dr. Pepper. Yeah, so you do get, like, you get experience and stuff like that, for, like, sprinting, and your little spiritographer bar will fill up. You get the spirit credits, which is, like, the currency, so you can buy more furniture and things like that. Oh, I can turn on the sounds. Sorry. Oh, man, now that I know I can do that, oh my god. And it even it even makes it like quiet, like the smaller flame or the big. Oh yeah. This is good. This is the good stuff. Can it rain too? I gotta go to full view and see if it's raining. I can't tell if it's raining visually, but it probably is raining. And I see that I have a spirit. I need to do it. But I'm looking at the other, what do you call it? Sounds. Yep. At some point I will use my brain cells. There's so many options. Dishwasher? Just casually listening to the dishwasher. That's so funny. Kitchen ambiance, right? Because there's a kitchen. Some purring if I have my cat out. There you go. That sounds wrong, having my cat out. Not on this stream. Where are my cats, actually? Well, one of them's in the armchair, and then Mochi is over by my bookshelf, but you can't see him. Okay, I want to get this spirit. Let's see what we got. Also, I didn't set a yap timer. But I don't want to do this thingy, so I'm just going to change it to a 5-minute yap. I still feel like the sounds are too loud. The timer sounds are so aggressive. I'm gonna turn that shit down. There we go. Okay, let's look at the spirit. Wait, how do I put the spirit away? Because it's being lured. Does that mean I need to wait for it? Do we need to wait for it to lure the spirit? Because I thought the one that was on my desk, I just like hovered over a spot and it did it. I do know that. It's really neat that you can do that. That's how I have a black cat skin for my cat. When there's a red dot on the spirit decks, you know you got it. Okay, so I just have to wait and keep sprinting, I suppose. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. I'm so happy that there are people here who know what the hell they're doing. Oh, I love the little fireplace. This is so cozy. I'm definitely gonna go eat in this sprint. Hi, May. Oh my god, we were talking about you. And not like in a weird way. I was saying I found your channel completely just like, I didn't even know that you were May from Ash's server. So I was searching for BookTube newbie or whatever. Like BookTube newbie tags, because I like to see who's new, you know? And I saw your video and I like did my comment and everything and I still didn't know that it was you. And then literally when you replied and said, "Oh, I'm May, by the way," I like screamed. Not like actually screamed, but I was like, "Ah!" And my fiance was right here. He was like, "Literally, what happened?" I was like, "It's May from Ash's server." And he still didn't know what I was talking about. But yeah, I was so pleasantly surprised. I'm really happy that you're on BookTube as well, and all of us newbies sticking together. Honestly, the friendship and the community and the wholesome vibes, immaculate. I love it. I'll just pretend I didn't just text with you. That's so funny. I sent you more lore. OMG, it's fate. Oh, I'm too hyper. All I've had is Dr. Pepper. I need to put some actual food in my stomach. I wonder how long it'll take to lure this fireplace one. And it looks, so based on the silhouette, it looks suspiciously hedgehog or porcupine shaped. So I think it's going to be a hedgehog. No one tell me. It looks like a hedgehog. And then this one is obviously a dust bunny because they say there's strange noises under your bed at night and there's the ears. Like, it's obviously a dust bunny. But then this one, a chirping noise. I have no idea. I can't tell what that looks like. It looks a little like a peacock with, like, the shape of the feathers, but then it's got paws. So, I'm having a good time. You've been waiting... Oh, you've been... I don't know why I saw that you said I've been waiting nearly the whole day. You've been writing nearly the whole day. That's awesome. Well, it's funny because I was watching your video and freaking out to my boyfriend about your shelf. Aw, thank you, honey. My boyfriend literally beside me hearing me talk about you all by name. He knows a bunch of you and he doesn't even watch BookTube. Literally, yeah. I'll just be like, "Oh yeah, I got this game that Ash was playing on her stream." And he'll be like, "Yeah, okay." Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, we're getting it. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I love him. I called it, Hedgelog. Let's go look at him. And then I think I equipped... Did I equip it? I gotta go to my wardrobe. Right. Let's look at the baby. Let's see what colors you can get for him. Very cute. Some lava. Fun. That one matches the vibe of the room. But this one reminds me of Shaman, the Pokemon. This is literally Shaman, by the way. That's so funny. I honestly really like just the default. It's very cute. I do like the Shaman variation as well, though, but I think the default is very cute. Well, my dog knows about all of you. I don't think my cats know anything, to be honest. They're illiterate and uneducated. Yeah, literally, it's Shaman. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally Shaman. It's honestly really, really cute. I'm gonna buy the Shaman. Alright. Get out here, baby girl. Oh, we leveled up. Look at that. Oh, look at the baby. Oh my god. Let's get our level up. All the money I just... Well, I didn't see how much I got, but I imagine the 500 I just spent, I got the money back. I love how this is all a universal experience. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep trying to get the next one. This one says whenever I'm reading, so that's easy. And then this one is, when the light gets low, I seem to keep stepping on bits of loose knitting yarn. So that's, you have to be knitting. Let's do... Well, I'm not reading, though. My character is editing. But I guess she can do whatever she wants. Ash, do you make her do whatever you're doing, or do you just do whatever it takes to get the spirits? Or maybe have you unlocked them all already? Oh, this one. That's literally Among Us. What the hell? Because this is just be on the bed at night. It's not night, but we can make that happen. Bed. Browsing on the bed at night. Alright, we're gonna lure it. At this point, I just want to get the spirits. I just want to get all the cute spirits. Oh, collabs. I see. That makes sense. I feel like I could totally see them collabing with, I don't know if they would do this, but I could totally see them collabing with Atlas, the studio that makes the Persona games, because I could see them adding a Persona lo-fi station, and then adding a couple of pets that are inspired by the animal sidekicks from like Persona 3, 4, and 5. Like they can literally add Koromaru from Persona 3, they can add Teddy from Persona 4, and they can add Mona from Persona 5. And then you could add the lo-fi stations. And maybe have like some random trinkets, like a calling card that you can put on your desk or whatever. Like there's so many things they could do, honestly. I should work for them. I should work for them. And I could come up with collabs. Just saying. I'm jobless. I could work for them. If they did a Pokemon or Animal Crossing. I think Animal Crossing would also be really, really cute. I think they could do a huge Animal Crossing theme decor like section. That would be awesome. Put the frog chair. You know the frog chair from Animal Crossing? Frog chair. Instant frog chair. Nintendo would never, though. Yeah. I can't wait for the new DLC. Is that the kitchen DLC? I thought someone already talked about the kitchen. I might be out of the loop on that. Also, let's spin the wheel for our next sprint, by the way. Who wants to do the drum roll in the chat? Because I don't know if Noah is in the chat. He might be lurking. Give me a drum roll. Give me a beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. Hope you liked that karaoke. My favorite thing to do, especially when I'm home alone, is bad karaoke. Like singing things so off key or in like a stupid voice. It's fun. It's good. It reminds me that I have free will and agency. Drum roll. Okay, thank you. Ah, Noah, there you are. I summoned you. 40. Okay. Train DLC. Oh, right. I remember seeing, sorry, my eyelashes are freaking out. I remember seeing, like a subway car or something. That's so cool. They said, Chapel Roan's The Subway is coming out. We're going to release a train. It's a collab. Could you imagine? The devastation. Alright, 40 minutes. Where the fuck is the game? There it is. Oh, the spirit. Hang on. Let's get the spirit before we sprint. That unlocked really fast. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby. Yep, Dust Bunny. Easy. I do bad karaoke even when I'm not home alone. Yeah, same. The past few mornings I've been awoken by a curious chirping noise. I wonder if that just means we change it to morning on the bed. Maybe you have to be relaxing. But it's not doing it. I've been awoken by a curious chirping noise. You can find me howling to 3 a.m. by Rosé with the whole family right there. I love that. You did summon me, LOL. I was making myself a coffee and came running. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how to unlock the whatever the hell this is. The past few mornings I've been woken by a curious chirping noise. Oh, wait a second. You need the birds. I'm a genius. Let's turn the rain off. And turn the fireplace off. Do some birds sounds. Birds. And I love wind chimes. Or cicadas. No, not everyone likes cicadas. That is kind of aggressive. Alright. Can I make her still do browsing? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, guys. Let's do a 40-minute sprint. It's like the birds, they just come out of nowhere and then they fucking scream at you. Alright, I'm gonna turn that shit down. Hope you guys wanted to hear some birds. I need to unlock this spirit. Alright, I'll see you in 40. I'm probably gonna go eat. I'm gonna put the sign on the chair. It's gonna fall down probably. That's okay. And I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. Goodbye. Hello. Welcome back. I was gone for a lot longer than I thought I was going to be gone. I did make it back. I made it back in time, but my food was too hot, so I had to wait a little bit. And then after I ate, I did some dishes. Oh, that's what I wanted to add. I wanted to add to my task list, do the dishes, start dishwasher, and I did that. But my dishwasher is the most annoying device to ever be created on this earth because you can't just hit the start button and walk away. You have to sit there and babysit it for like up to 20 minutes. Maybe that's dramatic. Maybe like up to 15 minutes. You hit start, it'll try to start. It'll do its little water sounds and try to start, and then it'll stop, and the light will go back on saying you need to start again. And then you try to start it again, and it does that whole thing again. And then the light goes back on, and you gotta hit it again. Do that for 15 minutes, and then your dishwasher will start. That's my dishwasher. I hate it. Also, the dishwasher rack, the top rack, is broken on both sides. So if you pull it out at an angle at all, you have to pull it directly straight out and pray to the gods that it works. Because if you pull it at an angle, that shit will fall, and then all of your top dishes are on the bottom. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about my dishwasher. But I did the dishes and I started the dishwasher. And I ate yesterday I went to my parents, and we went to, we made like French bread pizzas. So we just took like a baguette. Why is the light so saturated right now? There we go. We made French bread pizzas. So we took like a baguette and we sliced it. We like toasted them, and then we put sauce, some ground turkey, some mushrooms. Oh no, we didn't have mushrooms. Some Kalamata olives, sun-dried tomatoes, cheese, of course. Put that in the convection oven, and we had those. And so I had a little bit left over from yesterday. Your dishwasher is trying to get a hand wash. We already have to. That's another thing. This dishwasher sucks because half the time we have to make sure we scrub everything before we even put it in the dishwasher, because if there's any crust, it won't come off. I'm very heated about this dishwasher. Also, look at the mochi.
Mochi. Mochi.
He hears me, but he just loafed, so he doesn't want to look at me.
Mochi.
Look at him loafing. What a good little loaf. The other cats are not up here yet. I had to kick them out when I went downstairs because otherwise they will destroy everything in this room. Not really, but to a point. Everyone tell me what you've been up to in this sprint. What did I miss? Also, before I forget, I wanted to remind myself to shuffle this wheel because I don't like that we never get anything in the 70s and 60s because it always goes on this side of the wheel. I want to shuffle it. Yeah, there we go. That's not shuffled enough. Shuffle again. Okay, I like it. I was putting my laundry in the dryer and I was like, oh, we should shuffle the wheel. And so I wanted to make sure I did that. Let's look at the sprint tracker. I got a mark that I did some stuff. I ate lunch. I did dishes. Start dishwasher. I did laundry. And that's it. Everyone use the sprinting spreadsheet, by the way, if you haven't. It's a fun time, I promise. Maybe I should put a note on the screen somewhere. Can I make it center aligned? You bet I can. Outline it? No. Bold? Can we cannot boldify it. Got it. Noted. That's okay. Oh, let me put another one of these guys up here. Oh my god. Just like that. That's cute. Is that centered? Why doesn't OBS tell me if something is centered or not? That's so annoying. Move that down. I need to make it wider. But the only option is to make it fucking ginormous. I don't want it to be ginormous. How about that? But then it doesn't fit. Guys, I'm struggling, it's okay. There we go. And I'll put that right there. Maybe I should put this over here above me. Yeah, I like that. Well, then I don't really need this, do I? Delete that. Yeah. We're reorganizing, hee hee. Don't mind the chaos, sorry. Just wanted to fix this. And then I want this to be center aligned. I like that. Oh, my neck just cracked. Oh my god. I think I might die. Okay. I guess I don't have to have this centered, the game centered. But like if I put it over here and make it bigger, then I would put that maybe here. No, my background! Oh my gosh. Do you like it? What do you think? Do you like this? I made the game bigger and put it off to the left. Is that okay? And now you can see Mango's little face poking out. That's funny, actually. Okay, let me catch up on chats because I was not paying attention. Sorry. I'm making boxed vegan mac and cheese. Love that. I've just been chilling, but I need to put laundry away. Yeah, when I checked off laundry, I meant that I started laundry and then put it in the dryer. That's not going to include folding laundry. Folding laundry is its own separate task because half the time I just throw it on the floor and worry about it another day. My floor is clean in the bedroom. It just goes into that one corner. I'm reading a bit slower than I anticipated, but it's because my SO is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, yes, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Currently working with your stream in the background. Oh, I love it. What do you do for work, May? Also, I have a Baldur's Gate 3 tattoo. Sometimes I forget how to be a human and have limbs. This is my Baldur's Gate 3 tattoo. I have like the symbol, the logo down here, and then it connects to like the roots and up to this plant, and then these 3 plants are my characters, my 3 like main characters that I made my first 3 campaigns. They each had floral names, so I had Bellflower, Spider Lily, and Nightshade, and these are my babies, and that's my tattoo. The reason why I did the roots is because my other arm is an Oblivion, get on screen, is an Oblivion tattoo, and it has the roots as well down here. This was my first tattoo, is this one. It hurt a lot. But yeah, so I got my favorite game of all time, and one of my favorite games of all time that got me into gaming as a child was this one, Oblivion. And then I also have a rat. Tattoo tour! This is Moss. Can I get him right side up for you? This is Moss. I love him. I just like rats slash mice. I've owned both. I've had pet mice and pet rats. They're lovely. They don't live long enough, but they're lovely. I also have a like skeletal dragon in the style of like Skyrim's dragons on my back, but I can't show you that one. I mean, I could show you that one, but like I don't want to take off my whole shirt and show you my back. If I was a guy, yeah. But unfortunately, in this I almost said in this society, but honestly, in this society, crazy. Okay, I'm going to level up. Oh, this cord is in the way. I'm going to level up because we reached rank 7, I think. Or no, 6. We've got to 6. And I think I have a spirit that we unlocked. Oh, look at this baby. Oh, what a cutie. We got a bird. Early burb. Very cute. Alright, I say we just go in order now. Oh, leveled up again. Alright, as the light gets low, I seem to keep stepping on bits of loose knitting yarn scattered about. So that's the knitting activity, and lighting low, so maybe evening. And we'll do, I think knitting you have to be, well, let's do the window. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. So now we will be unlocking this guy. It looks like a spider, which I don't love that, but I think that's a spider. A yarn spider. That makes it better, but I still don't like spiders. You're a designer, May? What kind of designer? Like a fashion designer? Or a graphic designer? Or a web designer? What are you? I like how Mochi is just loafing off screen. This makes me want to try my crochet project, but I'm also traumatized, so I don't know. I'm nervous that I'm gonna fuck up my project again. I don't want to look at it. I don't even know what the video I was using to try. No, don't open that. No. The video I was using, I don't even know what video it was. We can see Mochi right in the corner. Yep, he's like right over there. He's just little, hanging out over there. what was I gonna do? I was gonna go look at the video, but I'm scared. Which video was it? I think it was, I searched like crochet for beginners. And I think, was it that one? The friend who was teaching me sent me the link, so I'll have to look and see which video it was. Yeah, that's that one. She also sent me a picture of the project she's working on right now. Oh, the yap timer, you're right, I forgot the yap timer. Let's do a 5-minute yap. Because I forgot. Yeah, so I need to send a picture of my friend's project to my mom because my mom also crochets. But yeah, this was the video I was watching. I wonder if I could try to crochet. I'm scared. Maybe that's something I will try after I finish my editing because I'm still working on a video. So I probably will try to finish the video that I'm on / finish all of my editing that I need to do. We'll see. Mochi!
Yeah, he's over there. Mochi!
He won't look at me. He doesn't love me anymore. Oh! Oh, that was a good stretch. Nice job, bud. Hope somebody saw that stretch. That was very cute. Now he's just laying on his side. Hi, Mochi.
Mochi!
He keeps peeking his ear at me like he hears me. He just doesn't want to look at me, which is so unlike him. He's literally obsessed with me. Always wants to be near me, looking at me, following me around. My little shadow. I thought I heard another cat come upstairs, but I don't see anybody, so I don't know where they are. Yeah, you were editing last night. What are you working on? What video? To anybody who wasn't here when I mentioned it earlier, I'm starting to learn crochet, and I suck. Literally, this is all I've done, is this one line. That's it. So, I gotta keep trying, but it's hard, it's scary. But maybe I'll do some, I don't know when, I don't know, I suck, so it's really hard. A book haul, nice. I have to do a book haul. I've got the stack of books over there. I need to film a book haul, but I'm waiting for a few more things because I ordered some books from Pango and Mercari, some secondhand books. But I'm waiting for those to come in. So once those come in, I'll do a book haul. Those were, I bought them all from, I had a Walmart gift card. And so I spent it all in books because I was like, I don't really want to support Walmart, but if I'm going to get anything, I'm just going to buy books. Technically multimedia designer, so a mix of graphics, video, web design, etc. That's cool. A bracelet, yeah, right? I'm just basically, I found a video, it's crocheting a purple square thingy, and it was just crochet for beginners. So I'm just going to keep doing that until I feel confident enough to try something else. But for now, I do not feel confident. I'm very bad. It's hard. I need to do another book haul, LOL. This one was from a while ago. Nice. Usually if it's just a small book haul, I just have, 3 or 4 books, I'll just throw it into a vlog. But with something like this where I've got a good stack, I'm going to do a dedicated video. And I think my plan is, and this might be crazy, it's not that crazy, but I know that it's going to be a process, is I want to take all of the books off of these shelves back here. I've got two. One you can't see. I want to take all the books off of it. I want to do an audit and separate out the books I've read and the books I haven't read. And then I want to put all of my TBR books on this mini shelf situation over here. Because I need to make room for all the books I bought. And also, I kind of want to separate out my TBR books so that I can just grab them easier instead of having to like look through and be like, have I read anything from this shelf? You know, whatever. But I know that there's the chance I'm going to hate it being separated out that way. So that's why I say, we'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to do the book haul and then a bookshelf audit, taking everything off the shelves, and then a reorganization, and just make that like that one big video. It won't be that big of a video. I'll probably speed up the like auditing process, but I think having it all in one video is nice because people like book hauls and people like reorganizations, and I'm like, I guess I might as well just put them into one video because otherwise the book haul would be like a 10-minute video, and then the bookshelf would be like a 10-minute video. Might as well just make one video, you know? Excited for book haul, yeah. Fair enough. I get sent books from publishers, and I love exchanging books at my local LFL. That's really cool that you get sent stuff from publishers. I am too small of a channel to get anything sent to me yet. / I don't even know how to get stuff sent to me, so maybe someday. I feel like the first book you ever get sent to you probably holds a very special place in your heart. What was the first book you ever had sent to you? Do you know? Or maybe it isn't sentimental, but I feel like it would be sentimental for me, you know? I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna put the, like, note or whatever they send with it and just, like, keep it forever, you know? Because I feel like it would be sentimental. I'm really annoyed that this side of my hair has held the nice curl, and, like, the back of my hair always holds a curl, but this side of my bangs never wants to hold a curl. It always falls out. Like, what the hell is that? What is this? Whatever. Just girly things, you know. By the way, hydration break if you guys have water. And if you don't have water, go get some. I think my local bookshop, they got, I told her to message me when she got a certain graphic novel in, and they got it in, so maybe I'll have to go snag it someday. I was just in that area today, too. I could have gone and grabbed it today, but I wasn't thinking about that. I have a whole video about getting ARCs, and you don't have to have a ton of subs to do it, but I've had a Bookstagram for like 5 years. Oh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a Bookstagram. I think for me, I just kind of want to stay here and just have like the more long form and this kind of like, you know, streaming atmosphere. I just don't really like, I don't know. I feel like it would probably help me blow up a little bit more. Like, a lot of people are more successful on Bookstagram than BookTube, but like, I don't know. This is just like a hobby and a not part-time, but like this is just like a hobby, passion project thing. So I feel like for me, I don't thrive on social media. Like, YouTube is social media, but like it's kind of different than like BookTube and Bookstagram or BookTok, or not BookTube, BookTok and Bookstagram. I think that I thrive better in like not being on those kinds of social media. I don't know. I had an Instagram account for my journaling that I was doing for a while, and I ended up having like 1,000 plus, like 1,500 plus or whatever. But like, it just never really felt like a community for me, at least. And I don't know. I got really mixed up in like the self-comparison, and like putting myself down and things like that. So I just don't really want to open that can of worms on Bookstagram, you know? So, but maybe someday. For now, I'm just happy here. All right, let's spin the wheel. Noah, I summon you. I have to move my fucking timer. No, that's not what I wanted to move. Move this. There we go. Why won't it let me? Oh. That's really aggressive. I don't know if I want it to be that large. That's fine. That's fine. The summoning worked again. Alright, let's spin the wheel. I shuffled the wheel, so hopefully we have a little bit more variety up in here. I'm AFK due to readathon stuff and adulting. I'm horrible, I know. No, you're fine. Do your adulting. Do your readathon. Ugh, you can't even see the fucking... Hang on a second. It's because the window is full screen. There. Can you see it now? Okay. 46. Man, it does not want to give us anything longer than like 50 minutes. Alright, well, we're going to sprint for 46 minutes, I suppose. I started on... I feel similarly. I struggle with posting short-form content and keeping up with IG, TikTok. Yeah. I started on Bookstagram because I was scared to do BookTube at first. The first book I got sent to me was Muted by Tammy Charles. Nice. I will say that I prefer the community level interaction you have on BookTube. Short form can be a lot on top of long form. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. So I think that for me, especially where I'm at right now, like life-wise, and even when I get a job again, I'm not gonna have more time to do short form on top of long form. I think I'm just gonna stick here. And if that means I don't get as big as a channel, so be it. Whatever. Maybe someday I'll make a Bookstagram, but I think for now I'm good here, you know? My little cozy bubble is very cozy and happy, and I like it here, so I'm gonna stay in my little bubble. Alright, I got to get back to video editing. I'm almost done with my journal flip through video editing. So I'm gonna do that. And I'll see you guys in 46 minutes. Alright, let me start the timer. I will see you soon. Oh, let's turn off the fucking bird sound. We don't need that anymore. Let's put the rain back on. That's nice. There we go. Alright. See you guys in 45-ish minutes. Bye. Have fun. I was muted. Hello, welcome back. How was the sprint for everybody? I have a headache. Let's go. What's new? It's probably just too much screen time, honestly. But I was going to be on my computer no matter what. Whether I was editing, gaming, streaming, whatever. So it could be also the headset. Yeah, I get such chronic headaches, honestly. It's just kind of the way I live. So that's okay. All right. So let's check in with the Spirit City game. We have a new spirit. Let's look at it together. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. A spooter. I don't like spiders. That's okay. Alright. This one just says, whenever I'm reading, I felt the presence of something over my shoulder, which you could do that literally anywhere. And we're gonna level up. We got more spirit hints. Well, maybe I will move her to a different part of the room. Let's go back to the fireplace. And let's do... Wait, they don't let you read at the fireplace? Just write? That's kind of weird. Oh. Well, I didn't even... I guess I'm inadvertently discovering a spirit just by gaming on the bed, so I'm gonna let her do that. We're gonna get whatever spirit... Which one is it? Oh, maybe it's this one. When the sky weeps, it's raining, and stars come out to play games, I suppose? Yeah, so I guess I just accidentally discovered a hint. Oh yeah, yap timer. Yeah, you're right. OMG, there's a goldfish. Yeah. So my editing is going well. I finished my flip through video. I exported that. I need to make the thumbnail, which I added to my list. So if you heard some noise during that, it was because I was adding something to my checklist. So I need to make the thumbnail for my flip through. I'm currently editing my reading vlog I'm editing one of my reading vlogs. I still have to edit the other one too. But like neither of them are done yet. I'm just editing parts of it like piece by piece so that it's not as overwhelming, because I still have a lot of like B-roll and stuff to do, so I'm tired. I'm tired. I want a nap. So yeah, after this yap timer, I will go back to editing. I will probably finish the vlog that I'm working on, like not finish it, but like finish editing what I've got recorded so far. This one that I'm working on right now is more of a long-term project. It's the books I've been putting off vlog, and so I haven't been picking up those books back to back to back. I'm still kind of mood reading whatever I'm in the mood for, and I also need to motivate myself to pick up those books for the project, but currently I'm just kind of mood reading my way through those. But then I've got to edit my other monthly, like, ish reading vlog that I'm working on, which is becoming more of a cozy gaming / reading vlog because I started playing Tiny Bookshop, so I have B-roll of that, and then I started playing the Lo-Fi game. Like, when I bought it and was setting up my character and my house and all that, I filmed that. So, it's kind of like cozy gaming cozy gaming, and then I picked up like a cozy book. So that's gonna be like the theme of the reading vlog, I think. I'm so tired all of a sudden. I feel like I need to go make a tea during this next sprint, but it's a bad idea to have caffeine this late. But I feel like I need some energy. Oh, big stretch, Mochi.
Good job. Are you sleepy? You're tired too, huh? Are you tired too, Mochi? Mochi, are you sleepy?
Oh yeah, that's a nice yawn. Yep, I relate. He took the nap for me, yeah. Can you give me the energy now that you've accumulated on your nap? I'm really tired. I think it was just from the interview, probably. The mental energy. Oh, I never told you about how that went. It went well, but like I think I made a good first impression, and I think that I did a good job. But the problem is that on the application they mentioned a certification that they want to have, like a preferred qualification for a candidate to have that certification, and I do not have it. And to get it, I either need to be in an educational program, like a college degree for that field, or I need to have 2 years of experience in a clinical lab, and I don't have either. So that's where I'm kind of stuck, is that I think that I don't qualify unless I get that certification, and I don't know if they would hire me. I don't know if they would take the chance to hire me full time and train me to get that certification within 2 years or whatever of being hired, because it takes 2 years of experience to get the certification. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. At least I got practice. It was good interview practice, but that's kind of it. Like I said, it's kind of, yeah, like you said, it's kind of bittersweet. I kind of feel mixed feelings about how it went, and I don't know, I just left the interview and kind of felt really bummed. Like I kind of wanted to cry because I don't think I don't think I understood how serious that certification was. I thought like, oh, it's just like a nice bonus because they said it's preferred, but like that doesn't mean it's required. And it sounds like it's preferred but heavily suggested that you get it within 2 years of hire. And so they were like, oh, well, you know, if a per diem role, which is an as-needed job, like as needed to cover shifts and things, they're like, if a per diem role opens up, would you be interested? And I said, I mean, yeah, I guess, to get my foot in the door, but oh man, it's yawn o'clock. But I don't know if I want to take the risk of taking a per diem role, because then I would lose my unemployment benefits, which I still have a few months of. And then I'd probably have to like get a part-time job on top of working per diem just so I can pay the bills. So I don't know. I really would have preferred a full-time position, but I don't know. So anyway, it like, oh my god, my hair is pissing me off. It like went well, but it's like I said, it's kind of a mixed. Like I'm gonna keep looking for jobs and keep applying and keep at the grind, I guess. Yeah, per diem, it just basically means on an as-needed basis. So if they were to have somebody go on medical leave for 2 weeks, they might have you come and work for 2 weeks or cover a shift here and there if there's gaps in the schedule, or if someone is out last minute and you need to cover like sick time for somebody. So it's an as-needed kind of role, and you get paid for whatever hours you end up working. But that's the problem with that, is it's not consistent or reliable. So I wouldn't have reliable income or hours that I could depend on getting that paycheck every week. It would fluctuate. And that's kind of a gamble that, unfortunately my partner doesn't make a lot of money, and so I kind of have to be the one to make more money. And that's why it's a risk, if he were making more money, which I'm not being a gold digger about it. I literally just want to have a house, like survive. But like if he were making more money, I would feel like I could probably take that risk to work per diem, at least for now, and like have a part-time job and have that. But with the way it is right now, I need to be pulling in a full-time salary. Otherwise, like it's going to be hard for us to just have our house, like live. So anyway, that's how that went. So like I said, it was kind of not great, but it is what it is, and at least it was good practice. It was interview practice. It broke the ice. I haven't had an interview in 3 years, over 3 years, because I was working for 3 years. So, this was my first interview in 3.5 years or whatever it was. So at least, I broke the ice, and now I have a little bit of experience with interviewing, talking about myself, whatever, but it's good practice. It's just a little bit of a bummer, because I don't want to keep applying to jobs. I'm so over this. But I still have lots of time, so. Anyway. How was that sprint for you? Are you still reading? Sorry, I was just checking something. Yeah, practice is always good. Just read part 2 of the book. Nice. He's back to laying down.
Are you just gonna be lazy all day, Mochi? Mochi. Mochi. Hi.
I can't tell if he's purring or just breathing hard. Do we want to spin the wheel? I think I'm probably just going to do one more sprint tonight, and then that might be it. 1 or 2 more. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because my fiance will be home soon, but he also, is probably going to shower and stuff when he gets home, so I could probably stay on for a bit longer. So let's spin the wheel and see what we get. I don't know if you've heard about the unmapping, but basically the whole New York City rearranges and you follow different people dealing with it and trying to discover why. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I've seen the cover for it is really neat too. It'll depend on the time selected. Yeah, if it's like 70 something, then probably not. All right. Do the honors, my friend. Let's spin. Oh, I thought it was gonna get 72. Yeah, it was really close. All right, well, 36. I have been sprinting a while. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time already. So maybe just this one, because honestly, my brain probably needs a break. But I'm also probably just going to be on my computer anyway, so. Thanks. I mean, it's nice just to have the company, honestly. Like, the other day, I think I sprinted for almost 7 hours. But it was mostly just, like, yapping and having company and playing some games. Editing, doing some chores, reading a little bit. So I definitely wouldn't be able to sprint for like 7 hours straight if I was reading every sprint. But yeah, my brain is getting a little cooked from all the editing, so 36 is probably good. All right, let's get that set to 36. And I will see you guys in 36 minutes. And then we will have a yap. And then I will kind of gauge based on either he's home or maybe how I'm feeling. I have 2 books that I am in progress right now, but I haven't like picked them up yet during the sprints today. I'm mostly using the sprints as like an excuse to have company while I edit, because I've had just so much editing to catch up on. I haven't been doing any of it over the weekend or anything. So I've got 2 in progress. I'm reading A Psalm for the Wild Built by Becky Chambers, and I'm reading The God and the Gumio by somebody. I don't know. I don't remember her name. It's over there. I don't want to get it. But yeah, they're good so far. Okay. Let's sprint. I will see you guys in 36 minutes. I hope I can finish some more editing, and then maybe I'll do a thumbnail or something and go from there. Sophie Kim. Yeah, so have you read it? It's good so far. I didn't get that far. I'm only like 9% into it. Yeah, it's nice. All right. See you in 36. Let's sprint. Okay. Oh man, I'm not even close to done editing this vlog yet. Gosh. I'm really far behind. This one's not too bad though. I mean, it's really my normal reading vlog that's gonna be more work. Oh my god. It's so yellow. Why is it so yellow? Wait, can't I turn on my... I think I can turn on my, Don't I have a... I thought I had a color correction one that I did where sometimes it would help it not be so fucking orange. Let me turn down the saturation. That's fine. Whoa. No, reset that. Hang on. Let's reset this. I fucked it up. Now I'm pink. At least I'm not orange. Whatever. Alright. I'm still orange. It's just because the lighting in here is really bad right now because it's getting dark. Not the brain mush. Yeah. It's kind of a lot. I need to rest my brain. How's the head? No, yeah, my head still hurts. I like to edit as I film, much easier. Yeah, I think my problem is I was just doing a lot of different, like, B-roll filming and such for different vlogs, and I let it accumulate and I didn't do anything about it. I definitely need to catch up on all the editing. I'll probably do a ton tomorrow, maybe. It's not even like I'm done. It's just, I mean, I don't even need to, like, necessarily crunch for a deadline or anything. It's more that I just don't want to fall behind, and then, like, I'm ready to wrap up the vlog and I can't because I just, like, have so much to edit. Ugh, I'm ready to take my headset off though. But when I'm editing my voice, I have to wear my headset because I need to hear every little noise. If it's like a B-roll, I don't need to. So, or a journal video, I don't, because I don't talk in those. Alright, I have a Spirit Dex discovery. Let's see what we got. Oh. I'm not an Among Us person, so... Cool. I do not really care. Sorry. We'll have to try next time to get one of these other ones. But... yeah, I did not get around to vacuuming, sweeping. I didn't finish the reading vlog edit, and I didn't make a thumbnail, but that's okay. It is what it is. I might still make the thumbnail after this anyway, just because I kind of want that mid-year journal flip-through to go live tomorrow, and then I might push my July reading journal out to, like, next week. But I don't know. That reaction. I'm not an Among Us girl. I was like, oh, I thought it was going to be something good. It's just a fucking Among Us. Yeah, no. Not thrilled about that one, but that's okay. How was the sprints for everybody else? I think this is, unfortunately, our last one. Noah's the only one who read anything today. Carrying. I think you were carrying us last time, too. Oh, big stretch, Mochi. Look at that.
Big stretch, huh, bud?
He's cleaning his feet. I replied to some emails, but I've just let myself have a slower day. That's good. The book's getting good, so I'll probably keep reading. Good. I hope you do. I probably will read, I'm probably going to read some more later tonight because, like I said, I've had a lot of screen time today. So I'll probably do some reading later. I need a break from the screen. Yeah, Mochi steals the camera. He's been there in this corner like the whole time I've been streaming today. I can't speak. I have only 5 rows left for today to stay on track to have it done. And after I do those, I can read a bit. But then it'll be like 1 to 2 a.m. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you're getting a lot of progress done on your tapestry. I need to, I really need to pick up crochet, but it's hard. I don't really need to wear this anymore. If I'm not going to edit anymore, because now we're just yapping until I close the stream. Thank God. I think that's probably part of why I have a headache. So, is from wearing that headset for so long. Oof, it hurt. Trying to balance reading and content creation, but also rest and relax. Yeah. When do your classes start? Hi, I just joined randomly during the last sprint to work on my bachelor thesis and then watched through some of your vids and you have a new fan. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. Did you just find me from the wall or whatever? The feed? It was my first time joining and I loved it. Oh, well, I'm really glad you were here, May. It was really great to talk to you more. Ugh. My noggin hurts. It's melting. Too much editing. And probably the headset. Why am I so orange? It's because my background, my desktop wallpaper is orange, apparently. I have like a one of those animated wallpapers from Wallpaper Engine, and this one changes color for the time of day, and so it's orange because it's sunset here where I am. I was searching for live reading sprints and it popped up. Well, I'm happy to help. August 25th. Okay, yeah, so you got classes starting soon. That's exciting though. Good for you. I can't wear headsets for too long too. Yeah, I can't either. I think they always feel like they're squishing my head too much. I used to wear them all the time. It's 200 rows and 158 stitches in each row, so however many that is. That's fair. Oh my god, that's so bright. I gotta do some reading later, I think. Because finished the thought. Oh my god, finished the thought. I started a book last night. I just like impulsively picked it up because I was in the mood to start something last night, but I didn't really want to pick up and finish my novella. So maybe I'll finish the novella tonight. I'm reading A Psalm for the Wild Built by Becky Chambers, which is a very wholesome science fiction novella. I keep saying novel. Is it raining? I can't tell if it's raining. I don't think it's raining. Pretend it's a Halloween themed camera filter. Yeah, I'm a pumpkin. I don't want to be an orange person though. OMG, no wonder it'll be the AMs after 5 rows. I don't know what that means. You guys and your thread crafting is witchery. Gonna read for like 30 minutes and watching T-Swift on the New Heights podcast at 6. I'm hyped. Nice. Very nice. I gotta pick up my crochet project again. And by project, I mean me learning. And just my rows. Just going back and forth. I finished a graphic novel, We Could Be Magic, by Marissa Meyer and Joel Murray last night. It was actually on my TBR and so cute. Nice. Yeah, I have a few graphic novels I need to get around to. A Psalm for the Wild Bill is one of my faves. I'm really liking it so far. I think it honestly has just come to me at the perfect time in my life with, losing my job, being laid off and everything like that, and now like reading that, which is all about transition and like life changes and trying new things and things like that. I think it's kind of hitting me at the perfect time in my life, My fiance just got home. I heard the garage open. So that's probably my cue to depart. Otherwise I could just yap all night. Thank you guys so much for sprinting with me and keeping me company. This was a good long one. I mean, like 4 hours and 40 minutes. So thank you for hanging out. I hope that it was productive for you guys. It was productive for me, although my brain has melted in the process. But it was productive. And we got some progress on my sprint on the stream game. I'm almost level 9. We got a few spirit dudes today. It was a good day. So thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I will see you in the next one. I probably won't be sprinting again until early next week, like maybe Monday or Tuesday. So if I think I know like my schedule for next week, I'll just put one in like the scheduled. I'll schedule it instead of doing an impromptu one, so then you guys can kind of see if you want to hang out. Thank you for joining, guys. Goodbye. Say bye, Mochi. Bye, Mochi.